Right. So today it is day 1,200. I'm not good at math. Let's see. 309, 210, 211, 12, and 213. So it's 200 day 1,213 and day 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 43 in JP program, and ATC 8 officially. Now here's exactly what happened today. I know I'm about to sure you're gonna deal with it because I'm gonna go to sleep. In a second, it's 2:46 a.m. I'm very tired. I had a very, very productive extreme day. So here's exactly what happened. I woke up around 8 a.m. after I went to sleep around 2 a.m. I believe, something like that. I had past few days didn't go so well. Yesterday I didn't do the cold calls. It was Sunday. And I had a double shift. But today, let's do it together. So today what happened? I'll explain very detailedly. I've actually recorded this entire day. I'm gonna upload it tomorrow simply because it's way too long. It's over 15 hours. And I'm super tired and I'm gonna go to sleep because I have a sales call tomorrow that I need to be awake for. And it's pretty early in the morning. So that's that. I'll just do this very, very quickly and add a note. Right, so we can see I didn't do anything here. I didn't do anything here. I didn't do anything here. And here we are, here. Okay. So when I say I didn't do anything, simply I don't remember. I probably did a lot, but I've just spent time and I didn't use the time. I didn't work A to C actually taking aggressive action of the stuff that actually matters. And then we hit today. The goal today was to do about 50 cold calls. I've obliterated it. I've done 205 cold calls and I've managed to crack it on. So I'm going to give it to you very briefly what happened today. So like I said, woke up at 8 a.m. Then from 11 a.m. until 5 p.m. I've just drilled cold calling. I ate once, maybe twice, but once was just about putting something really quick. The second time was I really ate. But basically, by 5 p.m., I've done about 205 calls. Then immediately, what I've done is from 5 p.m., I've started calling all of the inbound leads I've got from the ads. Not too much, about 5 that I've got the same day. The problem was I've just discovered that something has stopped working. And what I realized is I don't know what's happening in the pipeline. So I had to fix that. We created a new pipeline that's really doing well. It took me a while to optimize it, but basically from 5 something p.m., I think 5:40 was the last call to a lead. I've just optimized the tracking of the leads. Then at this took a while. And then at 10 p.m., I jumped on the mentorship call with Michael. That was until 11:20 at night. And then I went back to optimizing the tracker, because once I got back to calling the leads, so I've actually went back to calling the leads first, and then I realized the tracker is not built the best, and it's really hard to insert data. So I had to go back to the drawing board and do that. And then around 1 a.m., 1 and 10 a.m., I've got a new lead that opted in. Only saw her at about 1:20. I've prepared, tried to get some information about her, couldn't get too much, decided fuck it, I'm just gonna call. So I've called, this was a guy. Basically I told him that he opted in and I just wanted to have a conversation. He told me he doesn't have time right now, but he will talk to me tomorrow on our call. I don't want to push back too hard because this is a booked call. He's actively agreed to speaking with me and is ready to speak with me. So there's no reason to butcher it. And then from 2 a.m. until now, I've organized all of the data of what happened today. I realized that I won't be able to upload everything and analyze everything today. And I'll do this 2:42 a.m. and I'm going to sleep. This is just the accountability. And tomorrow I'll upload the full video. So that's it. So 205 cold calls. I think 200. Oh yeah. About 200 cold calls. About 10 leads from the ads. Created a lead tracking system so I could know what happened with each of my leads. So I don't forget. And I've actually found two people that were interested that I didn't talk to them because I forgot about them. So this is why it's so important. All right, that's it. Have a good night. 2:43 a.m. I'm out. Okay. There we go. Right, so this is going to be messy. This is not going to be the usual recording of everything looks good. Now this will be real time. I'm trying to see what the fuck happens in my day. How the hell do I lose so much time? Now, from this moment until I'm ending this recording, the goal is it would be midnight, right? And I'm just going to record the entire day exactly what I'm doing so I know what the fuck happens in my day that makes me lose time. So that's it. That's the official onboarding to this. The only thing I'm going to do right now is close this because there's lights that's really bothering me. And yeah, I'll do this right now. Done. Always eat something. And then we start. The chair is broken. Okay. So, officially we have started. And 11 a.m. it's when I start exactly the cold calling session. Right now what I need to do is do some preparation. And all the preparation would be just activate the auto dialer of Go High Level because it's extremely important. So I could maximize the velocity of how I do it. That's it. Okay, so I'm going to close all of the tabs. Make this bigger. Yes, I can. Right, so I'm going to close all of the tabs. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can close this. I can close this, this, and this too. I can close this. Close this, this. This I will have it here stay. I can't record unlimited. Close, 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 close. Right, that's the only tab that should be open. Slack 2. So we know when the leads are coming in. Right. It's 10 and 2 minutes. I will eat something and I'll be back. Okay. Time runs fast. It's 10:46 a.m. I just now started eating. There was a bunch of stuff I needed to do, and I'll show you it here in a second. I just need to finish that really quick, and I'll be back. Okay, less than 3 minutes until 11 a.m., which is when I start cold calling. I've had something small to eat. And also, I'm now going to update this. So let me do that. Gemini, summarize please this conversation. What exactly do we talk about and since when? Done. All right. And it's 10:59. A dial should happen any second now. Now I need to open my work list, go high level, call reports, close, close, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. That's it. Here we go. Recordings active, dialer working. That's just about me putting in the work. So I'll do this. This will put oh, that's it. It's cold calling time. It is cold calling time. So this should be here. And over here, I need to have I'm not too sure if I can close that. I definitely am not closing this. Not closing this. I'm not closing this. the lead tracker will update after the cold calling session. Yes, yes. This should be here. I believe that's it. Whatever, this is a waste of time. I've just wasted 2 minutes. I'm already supposed to start calling. So just gonna close this, even if I can see me. I know the camera is on, everything is recording. Day one. Close this, close this, close this. Everything is ready. We have this ready. We got the dial-ins, property solutions. It's not a roofing. Right, Crim Roofing. It's just about ripping the bandage. Just about ripping the bandage. So I should rip the bandage. Okay, so we now are going to start the cold calling session. Still dial 1. Right. To remember how I did it. Yeah, all right. Ready or not, fire. 3, 2, 1, go. Voicemail. Okay, so we have a voicemail. That's the first one. But dial 1 has happened, and we officially begin the timer. Next, Be Wise Roofing. Oh, I'm getting a call back. Let's see. Nope, didn't answer. No worries. Next. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? This is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? Yeah, you basically hung up on me. I mean, I did wrong by I talked too much in the introduction and I wasted his time. I should just say, "This is our Ariel. How are you?" He should respond, and then I should jump. Right. So we had a decision maker, and he hung up on me after the opener. Next person. Let's start the timer. I'll look at no phone, nothing. Focus. Supreme Roofer. Let's call him. Already? That's fast. All right, voicemail. Next. Oh, Zoom Notes is not active. Let's just make sure they are active. So I can have the session. My notes. Right, everything is operational. Now we just have to pick up the pace and dial faster. Currently, we're still very slow. Pick up the pace. Voicemail next. Voicemail next. This is Ariel. No answer. Next. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. How are you? I said, this is Ariel. How are you? I'm doing well. I want to be honest, I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? Got it, sir. At full capacity. Have a good day. Bye bye. Should have pushed back one last time trying to go for the AI. I didn't. But it was nice. That's fine. Okay, so decision maker, he answered my question, but had a capacity objection. Morley Ruffin, next. Unanswered call. That's no answer. Next. Hazelnut Hust Ruffin. So yeah, he didn't answer again. Next person. We only care about dials, nothing else. Have to remember that. Matter of fact, let's open it just so it would be in front of my face so I don't forget. I don't need it currently, but just so it would be open. Come on. Alright, someone's trying to call me? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed call.
this is Ariel.
Okay.
I just honestly wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. I can get you more jobs.
I'm alright. I'm alright for work, mate.
Okay. I wish you the best.
Thank you anyway. Bye bye.
Have a good day. I didn't push back again. I need to push back. I need to push back. I need to push back. Just have to remember I need to push back. Alright. Next person. Response Ruffin. Let's see if Response Ruffin has a response. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. How are you? Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs? Basically, I can get you 20 to 40 qualified appointments, showed appointments in the next 90 days. And if I fail, I would actually, one, cover all of your ad spend. Two, I will send you all of your money back. Three, I would actually pay you money. Is that something we can have a conversation about? Got it. So you're at capacity then? Okay, so he did answer my question. He heard my pitch, but rejected the offer. Next. So this was the decision maker. He answered my question. He was some sort of soft interested. I think it was a defensive pushback. And then offer rejected. Next. Country roofing. Hi, this is Ariel. The wrong number? I said, this is Ariel. I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out get more jobs. Lots of jobs, that's a great problem to have. I get it, cheers. Can I ask you one last question before I go? I tried. I tried. All right, next. This was a decision maker. I think he answered my question, but he had a capacity. Next. Hello? Sorry, there's a bad line. Maybe it's my end. Can you hear me? I'll try to call back. I'm not sure. Hello? This was the gatekeeper. I'm not wasting time on gatekeepers, not now. I just have to keep going. Just keep dialing. Hi, this is Ariel. How are you? I said this is Ariel. I just wanted to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment, and you just wanted to see if you can hang up on my face. I mean, you can. It works. I'm not changing the opener. I'm not allowed to change the opener. Not yet. I need to get to $200, and only then I'm allowed to change the opener. I booked calls with this opener, so I'm not allowed to change. Next. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. Yeah, can you hear me? How are you? Good to hear. Honestly, I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Can you handle it? Full capacity? I got it. Can I ask you one last question before I go? I cannot ask you one last question before I go like that. All right, next. So this was the decision maker. That was an immediate hang up. No, he did answer the question. But capacity objection stopped us. Next. They try to push back. We're fine. Duplicate this. We're getting as much dials as we can today. No matter what. As many dials as we can. That's the only thing that matters. Right, so it is today down about 14 dials. That's fine. Let's keep going. Get those numbers up. Voicemail. Okay. I'm stopping for a quick check just to see what I did when I did book the call. I'm not allowed to have more than 2 minutes break. Right. So let's check quickly. And this is the last time I'm allowed to stop in the cold call session. Let's see, Henry. Okay, so recording has stopped. Now we restarted the recording. Let's get back to dialing. Okay, this was a long mid-session stop. We must come back. Yep, let's come back. All right, MJ Ruffin. Just call them. Next person. Oh, again. All right, next person. Hi, good morning. Yeah, can you hear me? I just wanted to see if potentially you can handle more jobs at the moment. Basically, I ran ads in your area and I got like 6 to 10 people looking for help, some bigger jobs, some smaller jobs, and I'm calling all roofing companies in the area to see which one would be the best fit. Understood. All right. Have a good day. Yeah, that's why I'm not wasting my time on gatekeepers. Next. I'm just gonna hang up the moment I hear a gatekeeper. We're optimizing for dials today. Voicemail. Next. Another voicemail. All right, next. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. We're optimizing for volume. All right. No answer. Next. We only care about dials. We only care about dials. Next. No answer. Next. All right. Malton. Voicemail again. Next. First call roofing. Let's see if you actually answer. No answer. Next. Everlast roofing driveway. Voicemail again. Is not available. Next. Voicemail. Next. Voicemail again. Voicemail again. Next. That's a lot of voicemail. Bad number, I think. The person I'm calling is unable to take my call. Righty. Voicemail. That's new to the UK. I don't remember hitting that many voicemails. And once, I don't know. All right, keep dialing. Sussex. No answer. Next. That was the gatekeeper. Next person. Hello. Hi. This is Ariel. Basically, we don't know each other. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. Oh, come on. Give me a shot. No shot for me. All right. He hung up on me, so he hung up on me. Hi, good morning. Honestly, you're probably gonna hang up on me. I just wanted to see if you can handle more jobs. Again? If you can handle more jobs at the moment. Oh no, basically I just I ran some ads in the area and I've got some people interested and I'm looking to see which company I would connect the homeowners to. Okay, got it. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. .co.uk. Understood. I really appreciate you. Understood. All right. Have a good day. Of course. All right, that was the gatekeeper. Kind of wasted 2 minutes. She was very nice, but it's the gatekeeper. So send her information. I'll do that after the cold call session. Right now, we just have to keep dialing. Keep dialing. No answer. Next. Universal Roofing. Voicemail. Red Wing Roofing. Oh, I think I got the wrong number. Sorry. She said bye bye. I kind of hung up on her. Right. I was a gatekeeper. Next. Hi, I just wanted to see if, okay, why would you hang up on me? I need to hang up on you if you're a gatekeeper. Bad number. Next. Roof repairs. Probably gatekeeper. For now, I'm just not gonna entertain that. And Claude, you're probably watching this transcript. So here's the deal. The opener we agreed I'm not changing is, hey, this is my name, Ariel. And then I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? And then straight to offer. This has converted before a lot of times. We're testing it for real, 200 dials, and we'll see. If I'm getting more than 3 bookings, then this is locked and never be changed again. If I don't, and if the ABR is less than 1%, this might have been luck, the opener working. But yeah, today we will decide, because today we will do as many dials as it takes to test that theory. And by the way, when you hear me just hang it up, it's simply because I'm trying to save time and I'm not talking to the gatekeeper. Next call, let's do it. No answer. Next. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Yeah, how are you? I'm doing well. What about yourself? I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out if you can handle more jobs. You're at full capacity? I get it. Can I ask you one last question before I go? If I could get you more reviews, referrals, and just automate the whole thing, is that something that could potentially help you out, or you're not interested in that? Okay, I understand. Have a good day. Should have asked about AI. Next time I'm gonna ask about AI, but fine. Decision maker, he was confused. He did answer my question. He had the capacity, and he didn't hear my offer because he's not interested because he doesn't need it. Let's keep calling. No answer. Next. I'm faster than a dialer, an auto dialer. A bit faster. Or just about the No answer. Next. Not gonna answer you. Not gonna answer you. I'm actually going silent. Make sure Slack is not giving me no leads currently. The only time we can check the leads is 3 p.m. It's now 11:15 a.m. Almost 12. Let's keep going. Don't get distracted. Get focused. Next. Not available, so there's no answer. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. I honestly, I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out if you can handle more jobs at the moment. Okay, I got it. Can I ask one last question before I go? If I could get you more reviews, would that help or not at all? All right, just gonna hang up on it. Fine. So, no answer. Next. Next. Faster. Doom, doom. Not available. Now answer next. Middle Age. Ruffin. Hello? Hello? Sure. No answer. Next. Angel Ruffin. Monday to Friday, no answer. Next person. The roofing company. Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, I just want to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs, if you can handle them. You're all right? Okay, can I ask one last question before I go? I just wanted to see if I could get you more reviews and referrals. Would that help, or genuinely capacity, this won't help too? That's a great problem to have. All right, I wish you the best, brother. Have a good day. Bye bye. Genuine capacity? He answered. Capacity. It ended there. Okay, I need to remember next time if someone with capacity. I'm going to ask one last question before I go, and I'm going to ask him about AI. And if they push back, we don't have anything to sell them yet. But if we're always improving, but if we did have something that we think could benefit a roofing company like them, would you at least want me to let you know about it? Yes or no? That's it. All right, next person. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I just wanted to see if I could maybe potentially help you out if you can handle more jobs. No, I understand. LBP Roofing. Oh my, I forgot. I haven't bounced back to every objection. Need to find it. This was gonna take a while, but I think this is worth it. Where's the bounce back? Where's the bounce back? Cold calling. Bounce back. Should be here. Okay, ready. Next. LBP Roofing. All right, no answer. Let's see how many dials I've done. 52. That's a good velocity. That's a good velocity. We're good. Good velocity. How much is that? Let's see. Let's see the velocity. Let's see my velocity, and then back to cold calling again. All right, 40 to 60 per hour. So if I do the same for 8 hours, let's just see. I would have about 200 dials. Yep, we're gonna go for it. Let's do it. Hello? Yeah, hello? Hi, how are you? Good to hear. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out at the moment, get more jobs. I said I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Oh, awesome. Can I ask you out of curiosity, what are you currently doing that's working so well? Only word of mouth? Wow, okay. And one last question. Are you currently leveraging AI or you're not interested in any? Okay. Have a good day and keep doing what you're doing. You're doing amazing. All right, brother. I was broken, but it was something. Let's keep going. He did answer my question. Let's see if I can shorten this. This is a little bit too. Okay, we're stopping for a quick interaction with chat. GPT. Bounce back. Alright, dialing station has stopped too fast and too long. Let's go back to dialing. Keep the same pace and even go faster. Gatekeeper again. Next person. Now, next. Top star roofing specialist. A specialist. No options for me. I'm gonna go to the next person. Just go with the flow. Roofing. Dials. What did the voicemail next? Custom build roofing. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. Hi, I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Fine, full capacity? Might. Fine. Yep, it's fine. I mean, are they nicer? Yes, because I'm lowering my tone and I'm vulnerable. But I'm not sure if it's the best approach for them to respect me. Because currently they don't respect me. I think they feel sorry for me, so they're a little bit nicer, which is good to hear from time to time. But yeah, I gotta maybe toughen up my voice. Not yet. I'm gonna keep going for this session with this strategy. And next time I'm going to move with much tougher voice. But for now, I'm gonna stop for a second, do 10 pull-ups, just so I can stand and the body could work a little bit. So I'll be back. Hey, Macarin. All right, we're back. Oh shit, dizzy. Fuck. It seems to be the pattern. First 10 minutes, I'm wasting time. and then I'm getting into momentum of dialing. So let's try to get back to the momentum because it's been 10 minutes since I got back to dialing session. Next. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. I actually wanted to see if maybe potentially I could help you out get more jobs. You're fine? So you're at capacity then? I said you're at capacity? Are you at capacity? At capacity, meaning you cannot handle more work because you have too much going. And what are you doing so well to get those jobs? Hmm? Is it go away? Fine, I'll go away. Fine then, I'll go away. I'm not sure if I should label it answer the question capacity and then hang up, or just decision maker answered, hung up on me. I think, yeah, it's decision maker answered capacity objection, then hang up. All right, next. Mailed chest high roofing. Gatekeeper, I'm sorry to hang up in your face, but I simply don't have time for this. And you would hang up in my face if I told you this wasn't. I think it's fair. It's fair. Honestly, it's fair. Keep going. Busy. No answer. Next. Hello? I can barely hear you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I can hear you. How are you? I'm doing well. I actually just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out if you can handle more jobs. Yes, sir. Really? Oh, yes, please. Yes. Got it. All right, amazing. Thank you. By the way, is it says that I called you a couple of times because on my list I never called you. You see my number a couple of times? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Have a good day. Okay. So I've called him once or twice. Interesting. Well, they give me an email. We're going to extract the email at the end. We're not stopping the dialing session. This was the gatekeeper. Quite a nice one. We're going to keep going. Where's my next? I'm sorry, but the person is not available. Sure, so no answer. Almighty Rufin. Maybe push. Thank you for not answering. Next person. Not available. Next. Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? I just wanted to see if potentially I could help you out get more jobs. You're okay? You're full capacity? Got it. Can I ask one last question before I go? I just wanted to see what are you guys doing so well, like that you're getting a lot of jobs coming in. No, I get it. I'm not here to sell you anything. I'm just genuinely curious. You can barely hear me. What do you mean? Everybody heard me fine. Interesting. Next person. Next person. So no answer then. Fine. No answer for me. I want to answer someone else. Maybe someone else can answer. Which is my next person on the line? A lot more. A lot more. I'm just going to do a quick pause and talk to Claude. Claude, this conversation, basically, I want to check my velocity of how many calls I'm doing every single hour. The information I'm going to give you is basically all of the information, how many dials I did, how many answered, all of that. And I don't need you to calculate anything but by velocity. Only at the end of the session, you're allowed to start tracking with the cold call-in skill. But for now, it's just about speed. Every hour, I'm stopping for a second. I'm sending you just a list of everything that happened in that hour. You're putting a note, you're telling me my velocity, and that's it. No more than that. Right, so hour one already happened. We're in the middle of hour two. I'm just going to give you hour one. I'm just going to give you everything that happened until now. No, just from dial one. Dial one. All right, what happened? What happened? All right, so we stopped for a second. Oh, no, I don't want this to be here. I want it here. I want it here. Now, I'm not going to answer you. Then I don't know who I called and who didn't call, so I'm not going to answer. You can call me. I'm not answering. All right, the next person we have here is this. We stopped the dialing session for quite a few minutes. So let's get back to speed. Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. How are you doing? Yeah, can you hear me? I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Okay, I really appreciate you. Come on, let me even say I didn't even try to stop you. Yeah, fine. Next person. No answer. Capacity. It was not interested. You know what? Until I confirm its capacity, I'm not allowed to track it as capacity. If they said I'm not interested, every time I'm saying, oh, so that capacity. But this could be just a brush off. I need to challenge it. Or just to confirm, is it really the problem or is it just a brush off? Next. Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out, get more jobs. You're okay? I understand. Full capacity? You have a good day too. Bye bye. I mean, it was too nice. I didn't want to push back. I should have pushed back. It was too nice. Fine. It was nice. It was not interested, but it didn't confirm the capacity question. So simply not interested. Not available. Next person. No answer. Next. Come on, come on. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Next person. Go. This would probably haunt me. That was stupid. In a minute. As you can see, I'm broke. I have no connection. I don't even know why I did it. It's gonna haunt me when I succeed. You succeeded because of the Illuminati. Yeah, sure. Next person. All right. We're going for dials today. Only dials. That's the only thing. Hello? Next. Astal Ruffin. Astal Ruffin. No answer. Next. Roof gear. Hi. This, yeah, this is Ariel. Yeah. How are you? I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. You all right? Got it. All right. Have a good day. Cheers. Bye. It was too nice. I need to push back. I'm not pushing back. Also, I'm not sure if it was the gatekeeper or the decision maker. I'm gonna count it as gatekeeper because it said something about sales, but could have been the decision maker. That's one data point. I don't think it's going to hurt all of the data points I'm covering. Next person. Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. I actually wanted to see if I could potentially help you get more jobs. You all right? I get it. Are you at full capacity though? He's all right and is going to hang up in my face. Fine then. Fine then. He is all right. But he is not interested. Regalo Ruffen. No answer. Next. No answer. Next. Storm roofing PVC. Voicemail again. Kingsway Roofing. Where's my recorder? There it is. Next person. Do, 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 do. Hello? Hello? Yeah. Can you hear me? I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Yeah. No? Oh, how? Basically, I'm leveraging AI to get you as many sales opportunities as possible. You all right? Can I ask you one last question before I go? No, he said how. He said how. He said how. Could have had him. Could have had him. I should have gone straight to the pitch. So let me explain my offer and then I'll explain how. That fine? And then I should have pitched. So it really depends about what are you currently doing. Shit, that was a bad fucking call. Could have had him. I could have had him. How many reviews do you have? 5 reviews. No, I never double dial. It's just no. I'm not gonna double dial. Next person. Stop fucking crying. Go to the next person. He was interested. He said how. Fuck. He was interested. This was changing the variables. I didn't say the pitch. I should have said the pitch. Next person. Forget about it and call the next person. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? I wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. You alright? He's alright. He's alright. Yeah, everybody's alright. I didn't push back because he didn't let me push back. He hung up on me the moment he said he was alright. It's an immediate hang up. And I'm not interested. Apex Roofing. Voicemail of Apex Roofing. Next call in. No answer. Alrighty, next person. Attack Roofing. Why would you call your company Attack Roofing? Actually, it's pretty dope. It's pretty dope. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. Yeah, yourself? Good to hear. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out getting more jobs, if you can handle them. You alright? Can I ask you one last question before I go? Got it. Are you at full capacity then? Okay. Got it. Understood. Okay. Bye bye. Have a good day. Ha! I hung up on him. He didn't hang up on me. Eh, it's a W. It's not a W. I'm having fun. No, I'm not. But if I say it, I'll believe it eventually. Right. So capacity too busy, blah blah blah. Nope, not interested. The wall of roofing contractors. Hello? Maybe it is my microphone. Too early to know. Too early to know. Just he hung up on me. Didn't even say anything except hello. I'm tired. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, now I can hear you. How are you? Hello? Maybe there's a bad line. Yeah, probably a bad line. I'm not sure what to count it. Oh, come on, John. I wanted to talk to you. No answer. Next. Warrington Ruffin. No options for me. Next. Hi, good morning. Can you hear me? Yeah, yeah, okay. I just wanted to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment. If I could get you more jobs, can you handle them? Okay, can I ask us what are you guys doing that's working so well? Got it. And what about optimization? Just getting more reviews, referrals, and leveraging AI? Okay, I understand. Have a good day. Not sure if I'm wasting the conversation. If that's a wasted conversation, I'll know at the end. If they want to give me the email, just give me the email. That's it. Maybe I should just do that. Say, hi, I just wanted to see what's your guys, I don't know. Let's just keep going. Just keep swimming. Come on, how would you forward me to voicemail? That's not nice. That's evil. That is evil. Next person. Cooked. I'm booking this call. Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. How are you? I'm doing well. I actually just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. No? No, fuck off. Fine then. Fine then. I will call the next person. Come on. You think I won't? I will. I will call the next person. I did not tell him my offer though. Shit. Next. Condor Ruffin. Hi, this is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. I actually just wanted to see if maybe I could help you out get more jobs. Hmm. I understand. I'm not just, a lead generation company. What I do, Mhm. I understand. If you want to just check me out, you can. Basically, what I am, I'm a sister company. Okay, understood. I'll send you an email. What email do you want me to send it to? Condor Roofing? Understood. All right, I'll send you, and the subject line will be pineapple pizza. All right? Okay, have a good day. All right, Claude, you heard it. I need to send an email to Condor Roofing, and the subject line would be pineapple pizza. Damn! He has 231 reviews. He's doing good. Why is he? I can definitely help him out. I can definitely help him out. Give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. You know what? I'm willing to work for free, honestly. He's been burned, but if I can get him results, he would love working with me. I'm doing this for free. I've decided now. I'm doing this for free. I'll prove to him what I'm worth, and that's it. Claude, you heard it here. You heard it here. Very important. That's it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. What's the email? All right, the email is info-condooroofing.uk. If I can get him as a case study, honestly, it could change his life, can change my life. He was super nice. He seems like a good guy. I will send him information. And I would actually call him if he doesn't respond to my email. Because I genuinely want to help him. And I know I can help him. All right, this might be the most important lead, sort of, that I have. So I have to remember, you heard it here, Claude. And condo roofing is spelled with Kando roofing. Roofing. No, roofing. Yes. Okay, we'll keep dialing. Let's just keep dialing. Seems like a good guy. Seems like he got burned multiple times. And I will send him an email. The subject line would be pineapple pizza. All right. I'm going to get permission for them too. Let's send a message. I'll send the mentors a message now, or should I send a mentor message after the dialing session? Your call, Claude. Your call. Okay, the dialing session has stopped for a quick second, just to send a message to Claude. I don't need. Let's see what Claude's saying. Let's see what Claude is saying. What Claude is saying. What is Claude saying? Oh, you don't need to pull up the cold call advisor skill. This is not related to that. What do you mean unhealthy patterns? Give me a chance. Come on, Claudia. Come on. That's too long. Why the fuck does it take too long? Should I send a message now or should I wait? Let's see. Okay. What is determined? Claude, what do you say? Okay, noted. Okay. This took a while. This stopped the dial-in session. Repeat as black. He answered my question. He has anti-agency bias. He has lead quality concern. Skepticism and disbelief. Information request. Honestly, he didn't request it, but yeah. Send info, he's telling me. Alright, we're almost there. Keep going. Next person. Hello? No answer. David Wilson. No? Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? How are you? I honestly, I just wanted to see if maybe I could help you get more jobs. I just said, are you at full capacity? Yeah, you're gonna hang up on me. Fine. Not interested. That's what he said. I'm not getting to the offer. I got to it once. No, I don't think I got to it once. Actually, I don't know. We'll see in the recording. Anyway, it's 1 p.m. I need to update Claudie the Claude. How many dials have done? 98. Really? I thought I did more. I almost got to 100. I'm gonna update once we get to 100, so we'll just keep on it for now. So 2 more calls. Next. No answer. No answer. Next. $100. We have achieved 100 dials. Alright, this was a little bit slower. Interesting. Maybe because it stopped for a second, so probably. Yeah, that was probably because of that. It's $47. And let's give it the full look of it. So we have open that, go here. I don't think there's need for more than that. That's it. Next. I think it's be easier if I'm just going to do it this way. I'll plot so shut up. Thank you. All right. Again, we stopped calling. We need to get back to the dialing. So let's get back to the dialing. Get back to dialing. I have to get back to dialing. Just need to confirm. Claude, I just want to confirm with you that you have the data right. Could you just show me the data you see? Just to confirm we don't have any confusion. You don't need to analyze anything. Just send me back the data you got, but organized. Let's confirm. 36 answered calls. No, so it's not right. Let's just do this. 100. Just need to confirm with Claude. Right. Honestly, I don't know about this script, but I need to remember that I have booked call with this script. Shit. This is just hour 1 and hour 2. Yeah, definitely I can feel it. Everything feels different now. Until now, I felt some sort of motivated, but after so many rejections, I'm starting to fall down a bit, doubt my script. I haven't booked one call yet. Every single decision maker I've talked to until now has said either not interested or capacity. Oh, it feels like nothing changes. And usually this is when I would stop. But the good news is I had only one goal today, and that's styles. And the great news is I don't have my job today. So in theory, I could go and do 8 hours of the cold calling session. And this is what I want to do. I want to see one day what happened if I actually do 8 hours of cold calling. What the fuck happened? How many booked appointments can I get? But also, can I actually do it? Just, can I do it? How bad do I want it? Can I actually do it? Everything will be discovered in the next few hours. By 4 p.m., I think I'm going to open 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I'm going to open the leads I get from Facebook to see that I maybe got a lead or didn't get a lead, so I could call them as fast as possible. 5 p.m. I'm going to be calling going to be calling all of the past leads that's still in the pipeline. Some have been within 20 days. I think 8 p.m. the dial-in session stopped for the UK, and we start dial-in session to the US. I believe it would be 3 p.m. for them. Confirm please with me. And yeah, that's it. Hey, this is why we have this recording. I said I would do it, and now it's hard, and now I need to talk. Right, so it would be 1 p.m. We'd actually have more time. Keep your 8 p.m. switch. Right. Let's see what he says. You reported hitting the first major psychological wall. Zoom is still tracking. Yep, I really don't want to keep going. Get up, do some pull-ups, 10 pull-ups, get back here, put some music on, keep going. Keep fucking going. I have 4 more hours. Right. So we reached the minimum floor. I have a glass of juice. Did some pull-ups. And some push-ups. The cold calling session has stopped for over 20 minutes. That's not good. We don't stop. We have to get back. Get back to dialing. So, do not overthink it. Open the list. Beautiful, that's 100. We don't care about booking. We don't care about booking. We're trying to do volume. And it really is all about how bad do I want it. And I'm going to read it to myself now. Stop. Read this before you put the phone down, before you quit the session. Ariel, it's me from the past, and I have one question for you. How bad do you want it? No, really, how bad do you want it? I know it hurts right now. I know this because I wrote this exactly how you'd feel in this moment. I know how you feel in this moment. But I need you to answer to me. How bad do you want it? Here's what's standing between you and everything you want. 10 days. Everything can fucking change in 10 days. But the only way it changes is if you go through the pain. Cold calling sucks. There's no way around it. But there's only way is through. And if you're reading this, you're mid-session. You're somewhere in the dial 1 to 200. And it hurts right now. You don't want to do another dial. It feels like it doesn't matter. What's the point? It's not converting. You're not booking. So what's the point? That is pain. And I know pain. I wrote this inside the pain. But remember your mission. Your only mission is to do volume. As much volume as you can. If they curse at you, good, next dial. If they shout at you, good, next dial. If they call you names, good, next dial. You're going to get rejections. That's the job. You're going to doubt the script. Don't change it. You're going to feel resistance. It's inevitable. But eventually you will also get bookings. And or not. It doesn't matter. Today is about proving to yourself. You can sit in a chair and dial for 8.5 hours straight with one script. And that's the only thing that matters. That's it, Ariel. And if you do this right, this data you're doing right now would really help out. Would help out analyze the script, the performance. Is my offer really that converting, or was it just lines? Yeah. I'm tired. I really don't want to keep going. I really don't want to keep going. And that's why we're going to keep going. Okay. Where's my earphones? Alright, power on. We have some music. We're going to groove to the music. And we're going to keep calling. We'll be calling and calling and calling and calling and calling and calling and calling. And nothing will stop the calling session from now on. I got 7 demons sitting on my shoulder. Every scar made the heart get colder. Pride in my chest, greed in my veins. Lust in the dark when nobody knows my They be watching, but I never look back. Wrapped in my fist when I'm under attack. Too damn alive, too far, gonna save. I'm the 7 deadly sins, walking out the grave. I don't need a halo, I look better with horns. Built from the ashes of the nights I was born. Everybody judging like they never had flaws. Pointing at my demons while they hide their behind. Broken chair. There we go. All right. Some fun. Let's have some fun. Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? Yeah, I said this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I actually just called to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. All right, I get it. Bye bye. I didn't push back. I did not push back whatsoever. But I got back to the dialing session, and that's what's important. Immediately, that was a reflex resistance. Let's need to record it. Right, get back to the volume. Get back to the volume. Forget about the outcome. Just volume. Get ready? We're back in 3, 2, go. Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. I actually just called to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Absolutely. All right, have a good day. This was the gatekeeper, a very nice gatekeeper. He told me to call back. He didn't hear anything, just a call back. It's fine. Let's do a call back. No, we're still not fast enough. We need to get the momentum back. Let me just make sure. Bye-bye. All right, I had just to confirm that no one gets in my room. Let's keep going. Voicemail. All right, next. Take it back faster. Play the voicemail next. No answer next. Invalid number. Next person. No answer. How the hell do I do not have battery? Fine. Next. Voicemail. Next. Voicemail. And my battery died. Wonderful. Just one day fucking full. Let's see if this one works. Come on. Next, please. Why am I not connected? %. We should be good. Right. Back to dialing. Hello? Yeah, you? This is Ariel. I actually just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out, if I could get you more jobs. I said I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out getting more jobs. I understand. Have a good day. Didn't push back. Need to push back next time. So he did answer. But no one has heard my offer yet. Not interested. Hello? Hello? Is it the same person? Not too sure. Am I getting more decision maker on the phone? Abso-fucking-lutely. Am I getting conversion? Not yet. Not available. That's some bullshit. Fuck. I don't have the right document. It's not the right document. Opener. It's the opener. Maybe it's this one. Or do I answer not interested? I had a bounce back to it. I do remember I had a bounce back. Alright, 2 more minutes finding it. If I don't find it, just need to keep calling. Let's ask Rory for a second. Just want to confirm with Rory. Rory. That's cool. Where's that? Should probably say. Rory, just want to confirm with you something regarding a brush off objection. Not too sure. Hello, Rory? I wanted to ask you about, the reflex resistance, not interested, right? If it happens right after I said, can you handle more jobs at the moment? Which route do you think I should take? Is it because you hate cold calls, or is it just my voice? Or should I ask them, are you at full capacity? And then try to dive deep into that. Which one would you go for? Exactly. Not really, because the way it works currently is, hey, I'm introducing myself, maybe 5 seconds of small talk, and then straight to it. Can they handle more jobs? I needed a yes or no. I have to say not interested. I need to just have one more jump off, right? Bounce back and try to dive deep into the conversation, because genuinely a lot of times the not interested is an objection capacity and genuinely is an objection capacity, but I need to confirm it, and I need to stay in the conversation more than 20 seconds to confirm it. Which I think I would like to add comedy into it, right? A pattern interrupt. So what do you think? I like the angle you just did, but do you think we can add comedy into it, but make it quick? Absolutely. Wait, so can you repeat it back? So if I got you right, it is, and the moment they said not interested, I'm gonna ask full capacity, or are you just allergic to cold calls, right? Thanks, Ori. I'm back to the dialing session. Right. So we have a bounce back. Let's go with the new opener. I mean the old opener, honestly. And just add a quick. I'm gonna get not interested a lot, so let's have. Right, so that, and then we're gonna jump straight to the offer. What's straight to the offer? Straight to the offer. Straight to the offer. Straight to the offer. Where's my offer? I need opener 1 and opener 2. I think it's in cold calling frames. Right, that's the opener that got me the booked meeting. Sorry, that's the way I'm saying the offer. Okay, I have it. Got it. All right. Let's go here. Insert it. And then let's have a bounce back. All right. Not interested. Right, so basically the bounce back would be and then if you say I hate cold calls, I'll take 20 seconds. If it's not relevant, you'll never hear my weird voice again. All right, that's fine. I'll use that. If they're at full capacity, end call. We're going to jump here. Alright, and if that's the response, I'm gonna send them. Alright, so this would be green. Okay, I am wasting time and I'm not in the dial-in session, but I think this is important because I'm gonna get it a lot. And I need to see if I'm tracking my data right. Right. Let's take this down. We have this, we have that. Introduction. Alright, back to cold calling. Voicemail. Shit. What, maybe I did 10 calls? Oh shit, I did a lot less. That's not good. Not good at all. That's not this. Wait, I need the last one. The last one is the most important one. I genuinely want to help. Where is it? Shit, I can't find it. And the down session is stopped for almost 30 minutes now, maybe more. That's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't maintain this session. The dial-in velocity got hurt a lot. I can't stop now. I don't stop now. Having a good time. Having a good. Where is it? Where is it? Right, this. think straight to it. This is a minor change. I don't think that's too big of a change. That's fine. Hi, this is Ariel. I wanted to ask if you think you could possibly handle more jobs at the moment. Maybe I did the other one. Did I do? No, I'm not going to do that. That's maybe a variable change. I promised I'm not going to variable change. I know the opener. I don't need to write it down. Just have the. Alright. Fine. Get back to Colin. No, I need to first. Slack, I got a new lead. Looks like I got a new lead. It's more important to call the lead as soon as it comes. No, that's not a new lead. This is. Oh, it's not. Is it? No. Shit. How much have I spent on Facebook now? Advertising. I need to turn it off in a moment. Just here. Interesting. What's the problem? Check. Hello, hello. We're back. Yes, we're back. Okay, everything is working. We're back. Today, when I jump on a support call with the mentors, I'm going to ask about optimizing it for the times. I lost a lot of time currently. This full hour was not a dialing session, was lost completely. I did decided to stop for a second to see if I could get an answer to not interested, just to confirm. I have it now. I should not waste another second. And yet I'm wasting another second. Then I'm back. Stop the music too. Shit. That's not good. That is not good. That's even bad. It is now 2 p.m. The dial-in session has suffered. I only did. It's now 114. Try to optimize too many things. Alright, I'll send the data and that's it. So data. Let's see if I can go set the data more organized. Let's see if we can one-shot it. One-shot it. So we did manage to one-shot that. We need to manage the capacity objection. And alpha presented once, I think. Alright, I wasted too much time. It's 2 and 2 minutes. Already lost 2 minutes. Get back to the down session. Alright, let's put it over here. Forget about it. Hyperscale. Right. Okay. Get back, Ariel. Get back to it. Alright. Speed. Go. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I actually wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? You heard me? Yeah, probably heard me, but just decided to hang up. Next. Let's try to do the call with the music going so I don't need to stop it every second. Next. Rick Ruffler. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I wanted to ask if you think you can handle more jobs at the moment. Again? Oh, you're trying to get less work. Okay, I understand. So you're doing well. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. All right, brother. I wish you the best. Bye bye. Trying to get less work? That's crazy. I do think this was a genuine objection, but who knows? Mm, 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 mm. All right, no answer. We had decision maker. He answered my question. He had a capacity, and he's trying to get less work. Hello. Hi. This is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. How are you? Good. Good. I actually just called to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Yeah, if I can help you out get more jobs. Is it because you're at full capacity or just allergic to cold calls? Yeah, I had a feeling he is going to hang up on me. It's fine. I think the help me out was not in the script. I do think that's not in the script. I don't think it was. I'm changing it. Claude, you see it here? I am changing it because I think I've changed it without even noticing. We'll see. We'll see. You'll tell me at the end of the session. But for now, not interested. Next. Forever last, Ruffin. Voicemail next. No answer. No one. Next. No answer. Asia's Ruffin. Maintenance on this. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. How are you? Good. I actually just called to ask you if you think you can handle more jobs at the moment. You're okay? Are you at full capacity or just allergic to cold calls? All right, cheers. So he's saying he's okay. Let's just check his line. Hey, about 22 reviews. Good. Could get more, but he said he's okay, then it's okay. Fuck it. This, close that, close this, open here. If he answered my question, capacity objection. No, he didn't respond, so it's just a defensive pushback. I'm not interested. Spider. Shit. I have to be faster. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I wanted to ask if you think you can handle more jobs at the moment. I wanted to ask if you think you can handle more jobs at the moment. No? Is it because he hung up on me? Fine. That's a lot of decision makers, though. Maybe I should have tried the Mento script. I had a really good connection rate today. But that's changing the variables, so we're not going to do that yet. We're going to get to 200. We will get to 200 today. All right, local roofer, let's see what you got. Voicemail. CSM Roofing. Not available at the moment. Bang. just care about dialing, so keep dialing. No answer. Next. It didn't. Push! No answer. It didn't. Roof repair, let's go. No answer. Next. It didn't. Committed. Committed. Hey, I can barely hear you. Hello? Just about. I wanted to ask, do you think you can get more jobs at the moment? Yeah? No. Basically, I can get you 20 to 40 qualified appointments, and if I fail, I would actually pay you money. Is that something we can talk about? No, basically, I can get you more jobs. My name is Ariel. Basically, by leveraging AI, I can get you more jobs from what you're already doing. So there's no need to pay for ads. Again? Yeah, I can get you more jobs by leveraging AI. The one that I'm calling from right now. That's the one. My first name is Ariel. Yeah, I could provide the email. So the email would be, yeah, by leveraging AI. hyper scale roofing at gmail.com. So it's Ariel hyperscale roofing at gmail.com. Yeah, but at the start there's my first name, Ariel hyperscale roofing. Ariel. So it's Ariel. All right, appreciate it. Bye bye. So if I get a call back from 744, it is something that I need to answer. Okay. That's at 726. That's not the one. It's too hot here. I need to turn on the AC. Damn. The window, maybe. Nope. Let me turn on the AC. Right, so we have not managed to get back to the volume that I was with. I've just hit the gatekeeper, kind of wasted my time for 3 minutes. I just need to hang up on them next time. Need to remember to do that. Because honestly, no one is going to call me back. So, yeah, let's get back to it. Hi, my name is Ariel.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, this is Ariel. I actually called just to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. Is that something we can talk about? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you. Have a good day. What a bitch. I was a bitch. What the fuck was that? All right. Next person. Atomic capacity, specifically. Next time, instead of can I ask you one last question, I'm just gonna jump to it. Awesome. Out of curiosity, what are you guys doing so well? Yes, that's the one. All right, NK Roofline. We're calling. Hi, Andrew. This is Ariel. I wanted to see if maybe could potentially I could help you out get more jobs. You busy? I appreciate you. Have a good day. Bitch. Bitch. Fucking push back. Full capacity. Push fucking back. opacity objection. I think after this session, I'm not going to stop the cold con session for 2 hours. Let's see what happens, even if I don't lose the 10 minutes. But honestly, 3 p.m. I should be starting getting leads, so I'm not too sure about that. Also, the money is really being wasted right now. It's 1 a.m. in the morning, and it's already spent $7 out of 25 in the US. So it's stupid, and it shouldn't spend. So definitely should ask them about potentially changing the way it works, or whatever you need to do. Whatever, I'm going to talk to the mentors later. Alright, next. Complete roofing systems. That sounds way too nice. Damn! 595 reviews. They're doing really, really well. Damn! I should start. Look, you're a franchise, so I'm willing to do something I'm not doing for anyone. I'm willing to get you jobs. You pay nothing up front. Only if I get you jobs, you pay me. Not leads, not appointments. I get you jobs. Is that something we can talk about? Yes, we can talk. All right, let's take the small guy. Okay. Hi, Jeremy. This is Ariel. Can you hear me? I actually called because you guys are a franchise, right? No? I see there's a couple of roofing systems in the UK. No? Okay, so basically, I just wanted to ask if I could get you more jobs and I would not get paid until I get you those jobs, so there's absolutely zero risk to you. Is that something we can talk about? No? Can I maybe send an email just because I have something that I do believe could help you out, and I want to prove myself, and I do think I have something different than anyone who called you before. Okay, I understand. Okay, then. I wish you the best. Stupid bitch. Fuck. They're not a franchise. They just have a couple of places. Bitch. God. I gotta stop being so nice. No, I didn't book anything. I don't know why it said book. You transcribed it wrong. Alright, next person. Gotta try to call them. Maybe I can send a message. Hey, focus. That's not what we need to do. Alright, fine. Fine. Close this. Don't think about that. Just get back to dialing. We're close to 200. We're close. We are actually close. So we're going to do, that was the gatekeeper. Conscious roofing. Alright, next. Get back to it. Back to it. Colin. Is this AI? Oh, yeah, I called Conscious Roofing. Oh, got it. I understood. Yeah, Conscious Roofing. Yeah, so it's Ariel, and the last name, I'm not sure you would be able to pronounce it, so I'm just going to spell it out for you. It's Tzadok. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm calling from Hyperscale Roofing. Basically, what we do, we connect between homeowners that already like wants help, right? Some bigger projects, some smaller projects, and we connected them with the right roofing company. So we just want to see if there's a fit. So we would like to talk to the owner if possible and basically explain how it works and see if a partnership would be able to come from this. Yeah, that's the one I'm calling from right now. Oh, okay. So it's plus 44 747 20 59 387. Yeah, it would be my first name, so Ariel, and then Hyperscale Roofing. So it's ariel-hyperscaleroofing.com. Your Sorry, I didn't hear you. The postcode is not available for me currently. I could give you some information about basically who we are, so you can write it down. And right. Currently, I don't have the name. No. Right. Yeah. Basically, we ran some ads in the area. We got 6 to 10 people looking for help. Some bigger jobs, some smaller jobs. We're just calling roofing companies to see which one would be the best fit for our customers. Right. So it's basically, I would be talking to the owner, understand if you're taking residential jobs, commercial jobs, what kind of jobs you would like to get, and all of those questions. So we can connect the right job to you. Right. Understood. Could you insert just one last detail? So we're a sister company to Gym Members Now. We're working directly under them. Gym Members Now, you can check them out. They have over 175 five-star reviews, and they have generated over the $74 million to their clients. We're working directly with them, under them, so that you can check them out before you call us and tell us if you think there's a partnership we can work with. Absolutely, no worries. Gym Members Now, GYM. Yeah. All right, absolutely, no worries. Thank you. You have an amazing day. 10 minutes for a call. That's why you hang up at the gatekeeper. They're very nice, but they keep you on the phone. Shit, 10 minutes. I could have done like 20 dials. Anyway, I need to remember this number. 220. 220. So it's 3A0 220. To remember that, so if I get a phone number call, I'll be prepared. 220. Should know anyone by name. Should have asked Gemini. Not Gemini, maybe Grok. Maybe Grok would know. And again, I'm wasting time trying to find names for something that likely will not call me back. Let's see if Grok can do it, and next time, if I have that situation, I would ask. Huh, John. Ian John Childo. Ian John Gildo. Right. Okay, John. Next time I'll know. How big is it? Whoa, they're big. Oh no, it's very small. Oh, very early stages. I just wasted my time for nothing. Absolutely zero. Shit. But something to mention, very important. I can get to 100 dials every day with no excuses. Only 2 p.m. I can't start. I can't cold call anymore in the usual day job. But I got to 114 dials when it was barely 2 p.m. So yeah, it's not 2:46 p.m. and I'm going to get to 200 and above. But this is only because I have the full day, right? But yeah, honestly, there's no excuse that 100 dials won't happen every day, unless I do these kind of calls and spend 10 minutes with the gatekeeper, which was a complete waste of time. Very nice lady, but complete waste of time. Very, very nice lady. Complete waste of time. Wish her the best. Focus. Get back to it. All right. It's a nice song. Next. Just took the email. Fine. Alright. From now on, every gatekeeper I'm hanging up on, sorry, it's not against you. It's simply because it's wasting too much of my time and your time. It's good. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Honestly, I wanted to ask you if you can handle more jobs at the moment, if I could get you them. No, we didn't. Alrighty. This isn't like he hung up on me. Next. No answer. Next. I know I said dials only, but fuck, I didn't book 1 meeting and I'm already almost at 200 calls. Never happened before. But from the other end, last time I booked with the same script only after 20 dials. So something is fucked here. I'm gonna confirm it with you, Claude, when we look at all of the successful cold calls I had, and you tell me what didn't happen here. And also all the successful cold calls Jack had, and what did I not do here. But for now, I'm just gonna keep calling. Absolutely detached from the outcome, even though it sucks. No answer. Paul's roofing. No answer. Bird's eye roofing. Voicemail. Keep calling. Keep calling. Keep calling. Keep calling. Hello. Hi. This is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. How are you? Good to hear. I actually called you just to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment. If I could get you them. Nope. Not even acknowledged. Not even acknowledged. Not available, and someone is calling me. Fuck you, I'm not answering. I'm not answering you. And there's no new leads. How much money did it waste? Please don't tell me $8. Not $8. Not $8. Shit! Almost $8. That's 40 shekels. Fuck! Shit! Oh, I just want to wait until to fuck with. Just call. Detach from the outcome. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer. Alright, next. I had a purpose. You know, this is actually fine. I'm doing well. Honestly, even if roofing fails, I can move to med spa, but only after I've done 1,000 dials and at least 400 with the mentor script. Today I've tried my script. We'll see what happens, and I'm not stopping and not stopping. I just need to keep dialing. Keep dialing. Just shut up and keep dialing. Shut up and keep dialing. Another one? I'm doing well. Voicemail. Not available at the moment. Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Again? I wanted to see if I could help you get more jobs, if that would be something we can talk about. Oh, I got it. So your guys at full capacity? Okay, I understand. Okay, so have a good day. So that was the gatekeeper? It sounded not like the gatekeeper, but it was the gatekeeper. Fine then. Keep calling. I'm just gonna keep fucking dialing. Fucking dialing. Alright, last call, and then report. How would you voicemail? Why would you forward me? What did I do to you? That's the gatekeeper, and I could barely hear her. I'm not playing that game again. Not again. Keep calling. Keep fucking dialing. Curious be roofing. Oh, it's time to report. Let's send report in. I'm doing, but I ain't gonna match. Cold calling really helps you see. Fuck. You're losing your mind when you do it. Fine. Support. And don't me there. Oh. Okay, so it is now 3 p.m. I've done about 144 dials. 53 of them were answered. 86 were not answered. Not answered. Bad number rate. I hit only 5 bad numbers. Interestingly, a lot of decision makers, 37 decision makers, 16 gatekeepers, for some reason it's not tracking correctly. Oh yeah, it is. So immediate hangups, this is where I need you, Claude, because you've seen it. I'm not sure if I logged it right. The moment I'm getting an answered call and I'm saying, hey, this is Ario, blah, 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 small talk. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? And he says no and hang up on me. Is that an immediate hang up? Or is that an answer to a question and then a hang up? I think that's called an immediate hang up. So honestly, the number you would tell me that, I'm not too sure. So we're just going to jump to it. I had 12 capacity objections, 12 unknown, too fast, not interested. Overall, 26 total objections and 1 anti-agency. And times I've presented my offers, my full offer, I think maybe 1. Not even 1. No, it wasn't 1 because I've talked to him about AI and not about that I can get him the 20 to 40 qualified appointments, the full pitch. So 0, honestly. Okay, some critical announcements. Okay, so now I need to do what I was told. Check if there's no needs. There's no new leads. When should I call? Right, I need to call them this from yesterday. Okay, Claude, I'm stopping mid-session. Okay, Claude, it's now 3:06 p.m. I'm stopping mid-session just to ask you this question. I have some leads I've got yesterday, so they're still, I would say, pretty hot leads that I got from ads that I couldn't call them because it was 5 a.m. in the morning and I didn't see them opted in, and I need to call them as fast as possible. I'm gonna send you the numbers and you tell me what time is it for them if it's 3:06 p.m. for me. And when should I stop the session completely and call them? It's just 5 leads, it's not too crazy. And the second question is, I have over 40 leads in my pipeline. Some of them have been there for 20 days, some of them twice 12. The average is 12. When should I stop the dialing session completely and call them? So I need time steps. I need to know what's going to happen in the next few hours. So we are not doing velocity currently. So neither, just answer the question. Neither, just answer the quick question. It's not about stopping the dialing session right now. It's about optimizing the dialing session and understanding when it will be stopped. Okay, so Claude really is about saying no. Shit. All right, I'll do it somewhere else. Damn. Gotta go here. No, I'm gonna go do it with Gemini. Gemini will not say no. Gemini, it's now 3:06 p.m. It's actually 09. Doesn't matter. Let's see what Gemini will tell me to do, and I'll do it. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Let's optimize. You pause mid-session to analyze 5 specific warm inbound leads yesterday. Paid ads increase the precise. So, all right. So them. Oh, Florida. It's now 8 a.m. for them. So it's time to call them. To maximize speed of the impact without destroying your cold call outreach momentum, we are shifting your afternoon blocks into precision tactical windows. They call the free Eastern Time warm leads who are sitting at 8:15 to 8:45 local time. Deliver the log to drop right now into your cold calling outbound and drive your current 400 for that to maximize your total volume of calling today. Act stop the UK session at 5 p.m. Call the 2 remaining warm leads. Next, immediate shift back to pipeline 40 order. They already have context to like this impressive speed round. 6:30 to 8 p.m. Close all dials. Step away from the desk. Eat clean. Rest your voice. Fire up your US cold list. Originally planned at 8 p.m. Right. Okay, so just want to confirm with you. What do you say about we delay this to 4 p.m. so I can get to $200 or at least close to it? It's now free in 11 minutes. I'm going to keep calling until 4 p.m. It's going to be 9 a.m. I think it's a better time to call those leads. 8 a.m. maybe it's still too early. Right, so we have now time block. 49 minutes. 49 minutes to reach 200. That's possible. Honestly, it's possible. Never go older. Keep calling. Caribbean fame, how we calling. All right, get back to songs. Get back to grooving. Stop the AC, it's cold. Stop. Get the script ready. All right, now we're gonna do the most amount of velocity we did in the entire session. Ready? Steady. Go. Faster. Sorry, gatekeeper. I've told you I would do this. Next. What's next? Next. Don't want to get to $200. I need to check my job too. No answer. Next. Keep calling. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I wanted to ask if I can get you more jobs. Is that something we can talk about? Too busy? Are you at full capacity? Okay, that's a great problem to have. I wish you the best. All right, brother. Bye bye. Bitch! Bitch didn't push back. I did not push back. But I did confirm what's full capacity. So, decision maker, answer, full capacity. Next. No answer. It might be the gatekeeper. I think it was the gatekeeper. Thomas! No answer. Amberg Swiffen. Next. Nope, that's not one. Sorry, gatekeeper. I could not stay on the phone with you. We have a mission and we're trying to get there, so I cannot this time. Damn it! He said we're not available. I hung up. This was the decision maker. But he answered the last minute. Ah, fuck it. Next. Voicemail. Today we're breaking the 200 dial. We're breaking it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. No matter what, we're getting there. And we're actually setting a new record ever. Hello? This is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. Can you hear me well? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Honestly, I don't want to waste your time. Can you handle more jobs at the moment or not? I said I want to be respectful of your time, so I want to just shoot straight to it. Can you handle more jobs? Yeah, I can handle them. You're really busy? I understand. I wish you a good day. I'm sorry for wasting your time. Have a good day. Yeah. Good person. Didn't want to push back a little bit. I could have said, awesome, what are you doing so well? I should do it next time. I will do it next time. Let's see if I will do it next time. Full capacity then, you said. Next. Faster. How many times do I need to? All right, Ronnie. Hi, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? I actually just called to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment. Is that something we can talk about? You know the cold calls? Yeah, I could have done anything, honestly. What if it's is it because you're allergic to it? I don't do cold calls. Fine then. Ronnie the Roofer, you disappointed me. Just gonna keep calling the next person. Fuck. No answer. No answer. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I said this is Ariel. Hi, how are you? I just wanted to see if I could get you more jobs. Is that something we can talk about? No. No, immediately no. Just no. God damn it. I think that's called an immediate hang up. So why did it? Not interested. Home improvement. That's not right. Roof Plus. Get back to it. Cold call. I think I called the wrong number. Sorry. Have a good day. I know I didn't call the right number, but that's the gatekeeper, and that's a nice way to get her on the phone. How the hell did I get here? Voicemail. Hello? Ariel? Ariel. Yeah, how are you? I actually wanted to see if I could potentially help you out get more jobs. You're fine in full capacity? I understand. Have a good day. You didn't confirm the full capacity question. It was just, I'm all right. I should have said the funny bounce back. cannot confirm that was a capacity objection. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, this is Ariel. Ariel. No worries, maybe it was a while back. I just wanted to ask you, can you handle more jobs at the moment? Are you at full capacity? Okay, I understand. Have a good day. Probably not really a capacity objection. Is it because you hate cold calls or is it genuinely capacity? Is it because you want to circumcise all cold callers or is it because you're genuinely... That's a good one. Oh shit, that was funny. No answer. Hello? Yeah, can you hear me? Oh, good. How are you? Good here. I actually just wanted to call and see if you can handle more jobs at the moment. Right. So, cold calling session has officially stopped. We are now going to eat. Get ready with all of the leads number that I've opted in from ads. I just got one just now, so I need to call him ASAP. The quality of the leads not really too good, but I just need to call. So I'm gonna eat, come back, and go back to dialing, but this time dialing the leads with the script that's related into leads that I've opted in. That's it. See you later. All right, so I'm back. I have my food. It is 4:41 p.m. I'll get my script ready. I'm gonna finish eating. The moment I'm finishing eating, I'm calling prospect one, and then we just go down the list. I'm gonna call free leads. I feel like that's yeah. All right. Confirm the session. Right. How much money do you pay in the ads? How much money? Today, I said today. $10. Got one lead. It's probably just 8 a.m. there. I need to set the ads to be working only in specific times. But yeah, alright. I'm gonna ask that question. Well, honestly, I did waste a bunch of time right now. I finished eating and then I jumped on YouTube and then I jumped to the messages I had. Yeah, I kind of lost track where I was doing and what I was doing. I'm gonna throw this to the garbage, set the script ready, and call the leads that have opted in to talk to me. It's now 4:58 p.m. Right, so I need it in Google Excel. So I need to talk with Claude about this. Accept, continue. That's cool. That's very cool. Signed in. This tells Claude what to do work. Founder. Probably didn't need to do that, honestly. Claude, now that I opened it, Claude, so this is the first time I've opened it and actually used it. While using it, I understood that I did it wrong. So here's the sequence I want you to do it. The first, stays in the exact order it is, no need to change anything here. Now this, there's a lot that needs to be changed over here. Now let me explain. First of all, in terms of efficiency, I think the first question should be, have I called them, right? So called is the first section after the data. The second thing and inside that tab should only be yes or no. Did I call them? Yes or no. Now after that, okay, so I have called them. The column should ask, what was the outcome of the call? Did I hit the voicemail? Did they requested a callback? Is it do not call? Were they pissed and want me not to call them again? So is it DNC basically? And before you start building, I'm actually not allowing you to build until we confirm it together. What's the best approach to do this in terms of efficiency, in terms of fast, and in terms of actually what's important, right? Right, so now after we have the call outcome, then there's place for notes, and then how fast did I call them? And then all of the formulas we already have of, basically how much time they're in the pipeline and all of that. But first, let's confirm, think with me, this is strategy time, just to understand what are we currently doing, because I want to do this once and never touch it again. So everything we already have is good, it's just about prioritizing how we order it and changing the stuff that I said we need to change. Also, be free to recommend me stuff that you think is very beneficial. Any formulas you think it's smart to insert. Anything I didn't think of, you think and you suggest I should add. Because remember, I only want to do this once. So I want to do this right once. So think, suggest, and tell me. Once I confirm, and I will tell you which suggestions I confirm, then you'll build. But for now, it's just about thinking. Alright, so this has stopped working. No worries. Just keep going. Honestly, let's go back. As we go back. Remember all the times spent forever. Time change from whatever was still. Okay, so I actually didn't see this how it was supposed to be. So let's go back here and re-upload the tracker. Because he actually did a better job than me, but I couldn't see it. So I'm gonna upload it again. But this time, yeah, we're gonna replace existing file. Okay, so we have the phone name, the phone email. So I think you did it right. Yes is green. This is no. Done. Right. Now we have now interested blah 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 blah. Okay, scratch what I said. I've now opened it full view, so I can think and write while I'm thinking. So here's what's not changing. I don't think there's a need to see it here. Now immediately after that, there's This is good, no need to change it. I didn't see you did it. It's good how it is, there's no need to change. Now in the next cell, there's outcome. And here's where I do need your help. Currently we have no answer, answer, voicemail, not interested, and requested a follow-up. My question to you is, do you think there's a need for more outcomes? For example, one outcome should be answer the call and we had a conversation. Because what if they did answer the call? Do we need more outcomes for that? Options. For now, I'll skip it and keep asking you and telling you about what's currently there. So the next cell after that is I think that's smart, but I would like the cell inside it to basically have a calendar so I just can click it and choose the time instead of entering it manually. It should have something like that. I have it in many of my Google Sheets. Just click it, choose the date of time of the day, click it again, that's it. You probably know what I'm talking about. If not, please let me know and I'll explain. For now, I'm just going to keep going to the next cell. So here, I think the logical thing to do is after I confirmed what time it was, how long did it take to call them? And after that, how long did it take for them to answer since they're in the pipeline? So it's two separate cells because what I'm thinking logically is I want to know how much time did it take me to call them the first time. So how long did it take me on average to get to my lead? And should be calculated automatically. And after that, maybe I call them many times, but there was no answer. How much time did it take for me to get actually talking to them? Right? And that's also going to be calculated. And what attempt was it, right? Now let's keep going. After that, I'm open to suggestions of formulas and next cells you think I should add. And also, where do you think I should insert the notes cell? Again, this is brainstorming. This is not, you're not going to actively do it now. Okay, regarding the outcome options, I think we should call it dial outcome. And combine no answer and voicemail together. %99 of the time it's the same thing. Requested a follow-up, that's good. I need to also have a column somewhere of when did they request a callback if they requested. A book discovery call, absolutely. And not interested, basically they hung up in my face and they're not interested. Yes, I agree with this. Just change the few spots I told you to change. Okay, so on the two timing metrics, okay, so I read your full explanation about the pushback. I understand it. I don't think it's going to affect me that much. So I do want to keep it. And I do think it's going to be very useful and very important. Don't worry, it's not going to deter me. Okay, so where do you recommend to go? The notes. One master notes column at the far end. Agreed. Yeah, I believe we agree on everything. Just take a look at this. There's some notes I've added. Okay, so regarding your question, keep it. I didn't intend to drop it. And the notes was basically what I wrote here in text. Wrote there, honestly, in text. Just the few tweaks that I had added over there that you just confirmed with me. And I approve the order. Okay, so honestly, I can't remember exactly what I did. Yeah, I do remember. So I've tried to collect notes on the leads so I can understand them better. This took about 30 minutes, around that. Then I've tried to confirm everything, see how many reviews do they have, and all of that. Then I've started to build a pipeline so I can track all of the leads that are coming in from the ads. And this took some time too. And then around, I think, 5:40, I called all of the new leads that I've got, all 5 leads. None of them answered. One of them did answer and basically requested a call back tomorrow at I don't remember. I need to check. And yeah, it's now 6:31 p.m. After I called all of them, I kept going with Claude, working on the tracker for the lead tracking, because basically right now all I'm doing is with you, like we're doing right now, and I'm losing a lot of leads simply because I'm not seeing the pipeline. So I can't remember exactly what I just did right now. So I don't remember, right? So that's why I'm doing this now. It's 6:32. Claude has just finished, and I will be now checking it.
Master execution log. Day 1 update. Shifted away from active dialogue to work with Claude on engineering a visual lead tracking pipeline, stating that the lack of a visible pipeline was causing me to lose track of leads. 6:32 p.m. IDT current. Tracking system build is complete. You are pausing to check the final configuration, final diagnostics, scoreboard, total cumulative cold dials, 200 100s, floor security, total warm inbound dials, 5, 1 lead outcomes, 1 live callback scheduled for tomorrow. Owner pipeline reactivation, 040
Okay, so we have everything. Let me check. Alrighty, back again. Wait, someone is calling me. Not back again. Give me a second. This probably is the most productive day I ever had. Just in terms of sheer velocity of work, a lot of work. Let us see if what's Claude built is the best one. Just confirm it. That's not what Claude built. Wait a minute. The file uploaded. Hyperskill tracker. That's the one. V3? Oh, that's V2. I need V3. That's V2. I need V3. Alright, that's V3. We got it. Alright, absolutely. Okay. The dial outcome. Beautiful. Beautiful. Everything is working. That's exactly what I needed. Now I just need to confirm what happened with Jimmy 9. So I have this to be at the side and this to be here. All right, Jason. Can you please do this in order? In the exact order I'm sending you? Do you maybe have the date? When did it happen? Right, but what I'm asking is time and date. Do you maybe have it? End, not end. So not exactly. I mean, what time did I report to you that I've called him, if I did? Him or all of them? Come on, Gemini, work with me. No, I know for a fact it was different days. The question is, do you remember what days did I tell you, hey, I called him, he answered or didn't answer or cursed at me or whatever? And when I'm saying he, every single lead in the pipeline, do you have that information or should I go check in my Go High Level pipeline and send it to you after I have the data? Right, so now I need to check when did I call them. So I need to go to contacts. I need to find Jason Dwell. Jason. When did I try to contact and did they answer? No, you cannot send a message over there. June 16. Added. June 30. All right, June 30 was the first time I've called him. Yes. There was no answer. The date and time was actually June 30. And then follow up right. Spencer Monroe. Right. Gemini, we need to break down what the hell happened with this call. Please transcribe this call. Right. So let's take this, close that, close this, and in the notes section, we have it. I feel like we should have the recording of the call. Shit. Hyperscale roofing. I'm gonna move this into lead follow-up. Open lead follow-up, and over here we're gonna insert recordings of calls that opted into ads or follow-up calls. Spencer Monroe. I have called you. By the way, let's just change this into yes, no, don't, fly. Now dial outcome. Let's do colors. So now answer this, answer pitching for this, requested a follow-up, book discovery, and not interested, big red. Done, done. Right. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is really all about just organizing my data so I know what the fuck happened with those leads, because currently I don't know anything. So now we know Spencer Monroe. I have called him. When did I call you? June 30. So the first time I've called him, he did answer. Again, June 30. He actually requested a call back. So after looking at the recording, which is right over here, I've understood he actually wanted me to send him something, but I couldn't send it in text, and I completely forgot about him. I didn't send him anything. Right, Willie. Yes. Do believe. Didn't get any more leads today. I think this was June 32. Let's see if I'm right. All right, June 18. Actually, June 18. Let's check Joe Smith. All right, June 18. I've called him. Right, so I've called him twice. I've called him June 19 and then June 23. Okay, June 19 and June 23. So I've called him June 19. Yes. And then June 23, I've called him again. And he was not interested. Kev M. Do believe they didn't answer me. Let's see. Kev M. I don't think he ever answered. I think he blocked me. Yeah, I think he blocked me. Yeah, he probably blocked me. But when did I call him first? June 19 and June 23. Same thing. Okay, so June 19, June 23. Same exact. Same thing, June 23. Next, Shirley should be the exact same. Let's double check and confirm. Shirley. She enabled the customer. Right, so I've called them June 19. I've called June 19. So when did I call? I did call. There was no answer. June 19. All right, Hermish Gill. Let's check what's going on with Hermish Gill. Hermish Gill. You hung up on my face. All right, fine then. Hermish Gill. Yes. No answer. That was June 23. Called. There was no answer, not interested. No need to add anything. He simply said fuck off. Tried twice. He's not interested. She enabled D&D. Enabled D&D. D&D. I didn't actually get to talk to her. She enabled D&D after a few text messages. And I've called her twice with no answer. She didn't explicitly said no. So maybe I should switch it from D&D into maybe opportunity, cold opportunity, but maybe opportunity. This is actually something I need to tell you, Claude. Claude, currently how we set up, the problem is when I look at someone and I've called him, after the dial outcome in daytime, there's only, okay, so follow up, called up again. But what if the dial outcome was him not requesting a follow up, basically not enough information, and there's a need of a follow up? I think I should just change it. I'll just change the name. I don't think you need to change anything. Or perhaps we do. Do. Anyway, we'll think over that only after I finish adding all of the details. That way I know best what do I actually need. No answer. Not interested. Go back to. Wait a minute. Let's close all of this. Filters. Tag. Lead. From paid ads. Fly. Let's go back here. Check Kev. So Kev is not here. Kev M. What happened with Kev M? I simply did not answer. Possibly blocked me. I'm not too sure. Calls fail. But I didn't get to talk to him. So that's the problem currently with how it's set up. Alright, Kev. Okay, so June 18, he actually got a text from me. Then he enabled do not text, sorry. And then I've tried calling him twice, no answer. And then twice more, and called failed. Possibly he blocked me. Now, something important to note, currently how we have it set up, it's kind of confusing because he currently is set on do not call, which possibly could be right, but I haven't actually spoken with him and got an explicit no or do not call. So I don't know if we need to add another cell in the outcome after dial outcome. You tell me, what do you think? But only after I'm going to finish inserting all the data on all of them. Same as Kev. Got about 2 messages from me. Enabled do not text. But I never got her on the phone. He is not interested. Check twice. Carl. Let's check here. June 19. June 19, I've tried calling him once. So did I call? Yes. There was no answer. That was June 19. June 20. June 23 and June 30. That was June 23. Yes. Still no answer. It's not a do not call. And that was June 30. Then I stopped. Tried a couple of times, currently no answer. Norman Verde.
לא משנה לי, 6-7, לא משנה לי, יום חמישי אני פנוי.
All right, Norman. When was it? June 22. When did I try again? June 30. Right, so I've tried calling him twice. He did not answer. And then one time he did answer. His Google basically blocked me 2 times. And then he did answer one time, but I had really bad reception. I just heard the recording. It sounded really, 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 really bad. But I do think I can call him again if I get my reception better. Nick, what happened with you, Nick? Right, Nick. What the hell happened with you? What did I call you? Alright, June 22, June 23, and June 30. Did he answer any of them? No. 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 Alright. None of them. June 22, June 23, June 30. Got it. So, Nick, have I called him? Yes. No answer. June 22. Called him again a day after. June 23. No answer. Called him again June 30. And again, no answer. Didn't manage to get him on the phone. Next, Jim. June 22 and June 30. June 22, 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 and 30. Right. So no answer. Voicemail. Alright, it was June 22. Yes. Again, no answer. June 30. Yes. No answer. And again, this was June 30. Next, Gab. Okay, so he did not answer me. June 23 and June 30 again. Right. Now, John. What about you? John. No answer. June 23, June 30 again. All right. Yes. No answer. June 23 and June 30. Couldn't get him on the phone. Couldn't get him on the phone. Steven. Check out Steven. What's going on with you, Steven? Let's see. Pretty sure it's going to be the same. Well, let's check. Steven. June 30, I've called him. No answer. So, yes, no answer. June 30. That's it. I didn't try to call him. Okay. Hector Medina.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call.
All right. June 30. Free calls. Okay, problem I've discovered right now, Claude. In the speed to lead, first of all, it should be in minutes, hours, and days. And second of all, now I understand it couldn't track the speed to lead in the minutes or hours because the only thing I can do is insert the date, which only gives me the date. So there's no way to check the times. I don't know if I called it 5 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., whatever it is, right? So we need to fix that too. Regarding Steven, Hector, we've tried calling him 3 times. So there was no answer 3 times on June 30. That's it. Same. Next. Do this once, we're not going to do it again. Mike. What happened with you, Mike? That's why I need this. I don't remember anything that happened with them. Alright, Mike. Alright, Mike, there was just silence. Not too sure if it's an answered call, no answer calls. Whatever, I'm going to have it as no answer. So I can call him again. So no answer. When do I call him? June 30. June 23 and June 30. June 23. And it was June 30 again. Mike. What happened with Mike? Let's go over again. Sort of answered the call, but there was just silence. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna call it no answer. Leonardo Ammasino. Did I even call you? I don't think I did. Let's see. Leo di Amasino. Did I? Now this is a lead that actually booked a call with me on June 23, and I've tried calling him June 23. There was no answer, and he didn't show up. Leonardo. Leonard. Let's see what happened with Leonard. June 23. Right. And June 30. Okay, so I've called him June 23. And then on June 24, he left me a 4 minutes voicemail. But in that voicemail, there was basically nothing, just him talking to his buddy. There was absolutely nothing. He didn't even acknowledge anything. So I'm not too sure why he did that. And then June 30, I've called him again. But I never got him actually on the phone. Tony. Let's check what happened with Tony. Tony. Called him 4 times in total. It was June 23. Right? What did I call him? Yeah. And June 30. Called him again. Double dialed in the first day, no answer. Double dialed June 30, first answer, no answer. And the second time I called, there was just silence. Terrence. So honestly, I don't really know when did I call him. I know when I received it. I know I've called him pretty much when he booked the call. It's June 24. Alright, June 24. That's what it happened. Okay, so I've called him and I booked a discovery call. So him, I remember I've called him very fast. I think it was the first 20 minutes of him opted in. But in the discovery call, he was a very tough prospect. He was actually on Let Me Think About It, but after I've tried to over-explain, he was like, oh, so maybe it's not really the right fit. I've told him you can check out, I've sent him some information, but I didn't call him back to see if he checked that information out. I should do that sometime. I don't know when, but I should do it. I should do it. All right, Pearls Roofing. So how many times did I dial? It's Spanish, June 24, June 30, but I honestly don't think I need to call him back. Because I don't think he's even speaking English. Alright, June 24, June 30, so let's do that. Yes, there was no answer. It's on. Yes. No answer.
Did you take me up now?
No, I'm none for you.
I'm asking you, did you take it? Say no.
Which one?
Yes.
Alright, next person. Orlando Vito. What happened with Orlando? Not too sure.
תראה איפה זה.
Why are you bullying me?
I'm not. ואתה חייב לאוורר פה את החדר.
I am still recording.
אתה יכול בבקשה להביא לי את זה?
Fine then, I'll give it to you. Right, so we opted in. Okay. And when did he come from? So this one is. Yeah, it's two from there. To add them to the pipeline. When did he come? I believe it's right. Let me double confirm. Yeah, 320. Gemini, I need your help. I need you to look at row 39. Row 39. That's the last line my formulas are working. I have new leads that I need to insert here in, line 30, 40. But none of my formulas are active or can be seen. It simply stopped at row 49. What should I do and can you fix it? You can convert this file to a Google Sheet. You're going to top menu file. It is now in a Google Sheet. Can you help me do this? That's so cool. Could you please double check, because currently I don't see any formulas. Also, what I've seen that's not added is the dropdown. All of the dropdowns are not added too. The dropdowns, the dates, the calendar, nothing is added. Can you please remove everything from line 40, row 40? And basically paste all of the formulas, dropdowns, everything. From row 40 until the end. Just so I could easily insert new information. I think Claude can do this. Claude, I need your help updating the Excel sheet. Simply adding the 2 new leads that have come in. Now I'm going to come back here every time there's new leads, just so we can insert it right fast with data. By the way, when you do it, can you please stretch out all the formulas so I could manually add them later on? Not the formulas, but basically when a lead come in, I could do it manually and not bother you every time. Because currently all of the formulas stopped working once I got to the end of the leads. Even if I tried to insert the information manually, I didn't manage to insert all of the formulas, drop down, calendar, basically everything. Also, while you do that, please take a look before you actually do that. Take a look at the notes I've left you and tell me, what do you think? Right, so I'm letting Claude analyze everything. Let's see what he says. So there's a little more I want to talk to you about. Let me extract. I've basically recorded while I've inserted all of the information, and I have everything, transcribed. I'm going to go to Gemini, extract only the 80/20 of what I want to say to you, and then you would look at the notes and synchronize what I've told you in the notes versus what I've told mid-session of me updating the tracker and inserting the information. Gemini, I have a very specific task I need your help with. The past few hours, I've been organizing the lead tracker I have by inserting all of the information. While I've inserted the information, there was key moments I've told Claude, I've spoke to Claude directly, telling him what I think we should change in the tracker, and I gave the reason why. I need you to just extract that so I can send it to Claude organized. Here is the transcript of everything. So I think it's beneficial to have free sales for this. So it would be 6 in total because we have also the one that how long did it take me to actually talk to them, right? Actually have a conversation with them. And it should track by day. How many days was it? That's the one sale. How many hours did it take? So I know 1 hour and X amount of, sorry, it would be 1 day and X amount of hours, or X amount of days, X amount of hours, and X amount of minutes. That way I know exactly how long did it take me to actually contact the lead the moment they opted in, and how long did it take for me actually getting to talk with the lead on the phone. Also, should we answer the call screening of Google or not? Okay, now I will respond to everything you wrote to me. I don't understand what you're talking about, the second dial outcome. And you gotta distinguish between cold calls after reading your entire conversation. I just want to say this before I start answering your questions one by one. Remember, this is not cold call. The rules of cold calls are not applying here. Very important. Do not forget it. I will say it again. The rules of cold call do not apply here. So I understand you're trying to get my velocity higher, but honestly, I would honestly need only to call 10 people a day, 14 tops. Velocity is not an issue here. Okay? So there's no need to over optimize it to be fast, because honestly, it would take me 20 seconds either way. We should have the right data. Okay? This is the first thing I want to say. Yes, currently I've done all 40 and it took a while, but this is because I've done all 40 just now, because I only had the option to do it now. And I've saw how much this is important and how much is important to actually understand what happened. And that's why I would actually argue to add more and not to add less. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing, reread what I told you to change. I will add an updated version just to confirm with Gemini that that's everything. Everything. Now regarding to your answers. So I will argue against that, even though they opted out and applied DND to text, doesn't mean I cannot call them. I've actually called and booked some of them. So that's not really something. Yes, they would be more cold, and that's why I'm saying cold opportunity. Now, regarding the second dial outcome, I mean, if someone answered, what was the outcome? I'm not sure exactly what I meant here. I need to confirm with Gemini with a much more organized answer. So I'll come back to you. Now regarding code failed, yes, we are adding it. Now regarding Google screening, I decided we should add it. And remember, we don't care if we waste 30 to 60 seconds. This is not cold calls. We're not optimizing for velocity of dials. But it should be noted I was blocked by Google screening. Because sometimes I get it blocked once, twice, and actually the third time I get to talk to the decision maker. So we will add it too. Now the most important thing is the speed to lead data is broken. Now let me explain what I mean. You're absolutely right. It gives me in minutes. And you're absolutely right that currently it shows exactly when they opted in. But in the calendar, my only option is to choose date. There's no option in the calendar to choose exact time I've called them. You can double check me on this. And now the second problem is because it shows the formulas currently in minutes, it looks very messy because it shows it in minutes. So sometimes I say 1,000 minutes. This doesn't tell me anything. What it should do, it show me how many days, how many hours, and how many minutes. That's it. So I'm going to push back on you pushing back. And please do what I want to see, because again, remember, this is not cold call. We're not looking velocity. We're looking to important data. Oh, okay. So I do like your idea. I didn't say it. I just now said it. Of basically having it in minutes and a cell next to it, a formula breaking the minutes to how many hours, how many days, and how many minutes. That's fine. I do accept that. I do accept your recommendation. Now let me try and expand, because it was so long ago I don't really remember what was in the transcribe of the 3 hours. and also what I've asked Gemini. So I need to confirm with him first, and then I'll send you the updated one. Okay, Gemini, good job. Listen, it's been a long time since I've did this transcription, so I don't remember what I've said in the past 3 hours. So if you could, it would really be helpful to me if you really expand and explain to me what did I, maybe even take word for word, what did I say, and add an additional explanation. This could be long, just so I can understand exactly what I said and what did I mean, probably. But again, right, this is what you think I meant, and above it, word for word, what I said. Okay, so you almost got it, but you're still not with me. So let me explain once more. Everything you see in the transcribing that I've sent you is basically me going over all of my leads. These are not cold calls. These are persons that have opted in on my ad. Okay? And I'm just looking past a long time ago. Some of them been here for 20 days, some been here for a lot longer. And what you're trying to extract is questions I've asked Claude, and I've told him, hey, we need to optimize the tracker. We're not looking about what happened in the conversation itself. You're looking for, I'm almost like trying to ask a question, Claude. Sometimes I'm saying it directly. Sometimes I'm just saying, hey, I think we should do this because of that. So with that in mind, I want you to redo this, but only if you're understanding. If you don't understand what I've just explained, please confirm to me what you don't understand and I'll tell you. What you don't understand, I'll explain very detailedly. But please have multiple questions if you don't understand. Okay, Claude, after reviewing it, I think we can ignore this because I feel like what I've said to you above already answers this. So you don't need to look at this, I think. You tell me if you think you should. Anyway, next. No, I think this is it. Tell me what do you think. Format cells, so once you click it, you can just type. In general, I think we should have, if something was booked, what was the outcome of it, right? So in general, yes, we should have it. Regarding the voicemail, you tell me if you want to split, we'll split it. I'm not too sure. Generally, no answer and voicemail, a lot of times they come together, but maybe forwarded to voicemail, meaning they intentionally forwarded my call to voicemail, is worth to note differently. So yeah, I think we should split it. What do you think? I'm not too sure. Row 32, no, I don't think you need to do a data cleanup. Yes, extend everything to row 200 plus. Yes, I picked B. And the new needed details, I'll send it right after you do this. One thing I do want to mention, and this is the last thing. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I do remember this. I was filling out the information and I've said them. It is very confusing after I have answered pitching. What was the full outcome of the call? Currently, what I have an option is just to. I don't have an option. I don't remember exactly what I said or where was it. Tell me, do you see it in the transcription? Something about close to what I'm saying? Did I say it while recording? Right, so that's not it. That's something different. Maybe I can explain to you and you tell me if you understand what I mean. I remember when I was inside the recording and I've, inserted the information into the tracker, a lot of times I was confused and had to jump a cell and I just see answered pitch and then I need to do another cell and what happened. I don't remember but exactly what, but I said maybe we need another cell if I did have a conversation with them, yes or no, and then what was the outcome of the conversation? Do you think we should have that? I think we should add a column and break it down into connection versus instead of one column of dialed outcome, I think we should have it this way. And here's my thought while thinking and just texting while thinking, voice to text while talking to Gemini. Let me know if you understand what we meant and if you think we should separate the data. Also, another question that I want to confirm with you, should we have fairly at the very beginning, what attempt is it? What attempt are we currently on trying to reach them? And what attempt are we currently on speaking to them? What we agreed, I don't remember exactly what we agreed. Honestly, I think this was an issue on my end because from now on, I'm not gonna get any text out, so no one will enable, blocking SMS because I cannot send SMS, so it doesn't really matter. So maybe it doesn't matter at all. Just regarding the text DND, honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. But yeah, why not? You can do that. Absolutely, here's the data. The data. I don't think so. Basically, I've just sent him the transcribe of me talking. I didn't want to send you here because here we're focused on something else. Because the transcribe was 4 hours, I just wanted to send you what's actually important. So I've screened it through Gemini. Now, regarding the last thing you said, I understand what you mean, but you gotta understand that 90 something percent of them will not get to 10 attempts. So it's not really all of them would get to 10 attempts and it would be massive amount of data that I need to do. But I would have the option of 10 attempts. A lot of times, maybe call free, they would say, yes, I'm interested, and then there's no more attempts, right? There's a book call, and then what is the outcome of the booked call? Did they show up? Did they not? And all of that. Also, do you think we should have another column at the very end, almost next to the notes? Something like, if booked call, what was the outcome of the booked call? I need to think about it. I need to talk to my partner. I'm not interested. Paid in full. Paid some of it. Free trial. Anything else you think we should add? agreed on everything. Let's do it. Alright, now let's text messages. Right, so right now I'm texting a couple of minutes just to confirm something. Alright, need to check. Okay. There we go. Right, so this is going to be messy. This is not going to be of the usual recording of everything looks good. Now this will be real time. I'm trying to see what the fuck happens in my day. How the hell do I lose so much time? Now, from this moment until I'm ending this recording, the goal is it would be midnight, right? And I'm just going to record the entire day exactly what I'm doing so I know what the fuck happens in my day that makes me lose time. So that's it. That's the official onboarding to this. The only thing I'm going to do right now is close this because there's lights that's really bothering me. And yeah, I'll do this right now. Done. Always eat something. And then we start. The chair is broken. Okay. So, officially we have started. And 11 a.m. It's when I start exactly the cold calling session. Right now what I need to do is do some preparation. And all of the preparation would be just activate the auto dialer of Go High Level because it's extremely important. So I could maximize the velocity of how I do it. That's it. Okay, so I'm going to close all of the tabs. Make this bigger. Yes, I can. Right, so I'm going to close all of the tabs. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I can close this. I can close this, and this too. I can close this. Close this. This I will have it here stay. I can't record unlimited. Close. Right, that's the only tab that should be open. Slack 2. So we know when the leads are coming in. Right. It's 10 and 2 minutes. I will eat something and I'll be back. Okay. Time runs fast. It's 10:46 a.m. I just now started eating. There was a bunch of stuff I needed to do, and I'll show you it here in a second. I just need to finish that really quick, and I'll be back. Okay, less than 3 minutes until 11 a.m., which is when I start cold calling. I've had something small to eat. And also, I'm now going to update this. So let me do that. Gemini, summarize please this conversation. What exactly do we talk about and since when? Done. All right. And it's 10:59. A dial should happen any second now. Now I need to open my work list, go high level, call reports, close, close, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need that, don't need this, don't need this. That's it. Here we go. Recordings active, dialer working. It's just about me putting in the work. So I'll do this. This will put oh, that's it. It's cold calling time. It is cold calling time. So this should be here. And over here, I need to have I'm not too sure if I can close that. I definitely am not closing this. Not closing this. I'm not closing this. The lead tracker will update after the cold calling session. Yes, it is. This should be here. I believe that's it. Whatever. This is a waste of time. I've just wasted 2 minutes. I'm already supposed to start calling. So just gonna close this. Even if I can see me, I know the camera is on. Everything is recording. Day one. this, close this, close this. Everything is ready. We have this ready. We got the dial-ins, property solutions. It's not a roofing. Right, Crim Roofing. It's just about ripping the bandage. Just about ripping the bandage. So I should rip the bandage. Okay, so we now are going to start the cold calling session. Still dial 1. Right. To remember how I did it. Yeah, all right. Radio not fire. 3, 2, 1, go. Voicemail. Okay, so we have a voicemail. That's the first one. But dial 1 has happened, and we officially begin the timer. Next, Be Wise Roofing. Oh, I'm getting a call back. Let's see. Nope, didn't answer. No worries. Next. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, can you hear me? This is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? Yeah, you basically hung up on me. I mean, I did wrong by I talked too much in the introduction and I wasted his time. I should just say, this is our Ariel, how are you? He should respond, and then I should jump. Right, so we had a decision maker, and he hung up on me after the opener. Next person. Let's start the timer. I'll look at no phone, nothing. Focus. Supreme Roofing, let's call him. Already? That's fast. Alright, voicemail. Next. Oh, Zoom Notes is not active. Let's just make sure they are active. So I can have the session. My notes. Right, everything is operational. Now we just have to pick up the pace and dial faster. Currently we're still very slow. Pick up the pace. Voicemail next. Voicemail next. This is Ariel. No answer. Next. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. How are you? I said, this is Ariel. How are you? I'm doing well. I want to be honest, I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs at the moment? Got it. So you're at full capacity. Have a good day. Bye bye. Should have pushed back one last time trying to go for the AI. I didn't. But it was nice. That's fine. Okay, so decision maker. He answered my question, but had a capacity objection. Morley Roofing, next. Unanswered call. That's no answer. Next. Hazelnut Hust Roofing. So yeah, he didn't answer again. Next person. We only care about dials, nothing else. Have to remember that. Matter of fact, let's open it just so it would be in front of my face so I don't forget. I don't need it currently, but just so it would be open. Come on. Alright, someone's trying to call me? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Someone
this
had
is
this call.
this is Ariel.
Okay.
Potentially, I just honestly wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. I can get you more jobs.
I'm alright. I'm alright for work, mate.
Okay, I wish you the best.
Thank you anyway. Bye-bye.
Have a good day. I didn't push back again. I need to push back. I need to push back. I need to push back. Just have to remember I need to push back. Alright, next person. Response Roofing. Let's see if Response Roofing has a response. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said this is Ariel. How are you? Yes, sir. I'm doing good. I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out. Can you handle more jobs? Basically, I can get you 20 to 40 qualified appointments, showed appointments in the next 90 days. And if I fail, I would actually, one, cover all of your ad spend. Two, I will send you all of your money back. Three, I would actually pay you money. Is that something we can have a conversation about? Got it. So you're at capacity then? Okay, so he did answer my question. He heard my pitch, but rejected the offer. Next. So this was the decision maker. He answered my question. He was some sort of soft interested. I think it was a defensive pushback. And then offer rejected. Next. Country roofing. Hi, this is Ariel. The wrong number? I said, this is Ariel. I just wanted to see if I can potentially help you out get more jobs. Lots of jobs, that's a great problem to have. I get it, cheers. Can I ask you one last question before I go? I tried. I tried. Alright, next. This was a decision maker. I think he answered my question, but he had the capacity. Next. Hello? Sorry, there's a bad line. Maybe it's my end. Can you hear me? I'll try to call back. I'm not sure. Hello? This was the gatekeeper. I'm not wasting time on gatekeepers, not now. I just have to keep going. Just keep dialing. Hi, this is Ariel. How are you? I said this is Ariel. I just wanted to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment, and you just wanted to see if you can hang up on my face. I mean, you can. It works. I'm not changing the opener. I'm not allowed to change the opener. Not yet. I need to get to 200 dials, and only then I'm allowed to change the opener. I booked calls with this opener, so I'm not allowed to change. Next. Hello? Yeah, this is Ariel. Yeah, can you hear me? How are you? Good to hear. Honestly, I just wanted to see if I could potentially help you out, get more jobs. Can you handle it? Full capacity? I got it. Can I ask you one last question before I go? I cannot ask you one last question before I go like that. All right, next. So this was the shit maker. That was an immediate hang up. No, he did answer the question. But capacity objection stopped us. Next. They try to push back. We're fine. Duplicate this. We're getting as much dials as we can today. No matter what. As many dials as we can. That's the only thing that matters. Right, so it is today. Down about 14 dials. That's fine. Let's keep going. Get those numbers up. Voicemail. Okay. I'm stopping for a quick check just to see what I did when I did book the call. I'm not allowed to have more than 2 minutes break. Right. So let's check quickly. And this is the last time I'm allowed to stop in the cold call session. Let's see, Henry. Right, we're back. Session has stopped for a second. I don't know why exactly. I think the recording hit the limit. There's no way it stopped. Check, check. Is it still recording? It is. Okay, so it is transcribing. I just had to confirm it. So I've been calling for about 4 hours, cold calling. And now we're about optimizing and getting to 200. And then we start to change. 4:30 p.m. we're going to start calling the leads. But for now, keep dialing. Expert Roofing Chesters. Next. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. Can you hear me? I said this is Ariel. Can you hear me? Not really. What about now? Honestly, I just called you. I want to respect your time just to see if you can handle more jobs at the moment. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't like that. Yep. No, no, no. He did not like that at all. I think that's called an immediate hang-up. Let's not answer a question and then not interested. I think I should have everything here as just an immediate hang-up. I do think this is what happened. Fuck. Anyway, 167. We're almost there. Almost there. Perry Ruffin. Colin. Perry Ruffin. Hello? Hi, sorry, I actually tried to call my mom. I don't know how I got here. Wow. Sorry, alright, have a good day. Oh no, I actually wanted to call my mom, which is very weird. Okay, sorry. Bye. That was funny. I was the gatekeeper. That was a funny conversation. I had fun. But I think next time I'm just gonna hang up. She was so nice. I didn't want to just hang up in her face. Spa roofing. No answer. She probably had a good conversation with her friend. You don't understand what happened. He tried to call his mom. That's funny. No answer. That's not funny. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. I said, this is Ariel. I want to see if maybe potentially I could help, maybe get you more jobs. I understand. Okay, have a good day. Bitch! Bitch! I could not just do one pushback. One! I didn't even do one pushback. That's a bitch. Do, 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 do. Call! This is Ariel. Hello? Hi, this is Ariel. Hi, I actually called you just to see if I could get you more jobs. Is that something we can talk about? I understand. When do you want me to call back? Tomorrow? Understood. Have a good day. Call back tomorrow. Fine. You had that little hum, then we might be. Komodo, don't do this.